Greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Persona 5 Strikers. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is not Wednesday. Stop lying to me.
What's on the menu?
Yeah, let's fire it up!
What are you looking for today?
But,
There's a sale
yeah,
happening. Now's your chance to shop.
I've had a week.
Things are discounted right now.
It just
Thanks
feels
for your
like-
patronage.
Like, everything just kind of feels like it's in
How many would you
stasis
like?
and it's
Thank you
weird.
very much.
Luckily, I have enough money to buy Sophie out of house and home, so, you know, that's nice.
Thank you very much. Thanks for
Like,
your
it feels nice to be able to just go,
Thank you very
yeah,
much.
I'm gonna ruin
Thanks
you.
for your patron. How many would you? Thank you very much.
Amazon.
Thank you very much.
I should write something.
So, last time, we did a bunch of side quests. This time, well, I don't know what's gonna happen. But, presumably, there's going to be some plot involved. That one. So I'm just opening up Stream Manager because I realized I didn't have it open. And, like, you know, I like to have Stream Manager open. Hit it. The story will advance significantly if you oh. Once we head back to the Tokyo Radio Tower, we might not be able to return anymore. Should we head out? Yes.
Let's go.
Time to go to the Tokyo Radio Tower.
What is going on?
Big story time.
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't
How
wait
is it?
for
How
her
you
to
doing,
guide
Zeph?
us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
Uh-oh.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Did their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Oh, okay. Emma's not fucking around. Oh! We're back in Mementos.
Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on, I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case.
Emma
What
provided
we
it.
just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Meme
Who
toes.
could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
Well, you with the Naotos, how you doing? How is your Tuesday?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Is it not Mementos?
Mementos? It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
Been an uneventful
This
day.
can't be possible.
Fair.
What next, Joker?
Let's press onward.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
So we need to go into this with our A game. Interesting theme. Like kind of a weird sort of variation. Like I expected a variation on freedom and security. Yeah, let's keep trying to level up Makoto.
Let's go.
I don't mind the theme though.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. tried exiting. No such luck.
That means all we
Yours.
can do is pass on. Okay, got it. Keep ready, everyone.
Leave it all up to Emma.
Like, I like the way this game sounds. It's nice. That's all. Okay, yeah, this is actually just
Take it down.
finally Mementos 2. Oh, it's bugs. Enslavement and Insecure.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Okay, let's keep it moving. No hold bars.
How do I? No, that's not it. Makoto has a thing where she does like an aura maneuver. Two, three, 4, 5. That's it. So 5 and then Y. It's Lilith!
Nuclear attack won't work, but it's not that strong. Handle it.
Sure.
Wipe them out. Please, always the stress. There.
She's quite the powerhouse.
Get it!
Incoming. Uh-oh. Not done yet. Slow.
Honestly, I just really like Makoto's bike. It's a fun move. What's up? What's good? Cease.
Only a few enemies
What's going on, Astral? Any mana? Sadly, no.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirty trouble. I'll use my persona.
Who am I hitting that's weak to this? Someone.
Right in the weak.
Oh, bugs. I didn't even notice the bug back there.
Imagine that hurt. Charge, Johanna! Wipe them out. Full persona.
Got him.
This is my other self.
I guess Medea Mama.
Thank you. I can hear the flames crackling. Someone save Wolf. I even get it.
Ow.
Persona! I need
I can get that one.
Yeah, you take it.
gun attack. That's easy. He got knocked down.
Shit.
It's in your hands.
We all the battle.
Recon.
An optimal solution like this.
Just weak to bugs. Damn it.
I think I know. Just now? It's perfection. Very nice. Okay. Appreciate it.
Switch.
From here.
God. Thank you. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Let's go. Allegor! You're mine.
Don't forget your follow-up attack.
Take this. Now. Take this. Fire.
Random question. Is there any variation of social links in this?
Disrupting and flipping.
Not really.
Click.
It feels like the closest thing to it is like, is it more action-oriented? Definitely more action-oriented. Like, the closest thing to social links is like the bond system, but it's nowhere near as, fleshed out as like social links are. Like, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination, don't get me wrong. But, like, I would not mind if there was a little bit more, social linky stuff in here. But, like, I get that they couldn't bring everything over from the base game. Yeah, like, they couldn't bring everything over. I get that. I'm not, like, holding it against them.
There.
I'm saying I appreciate it.
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Whoever built the place is out of their effing mind.
Show me your true self.
Get it!
You're panicking! Yes,
Go ahead.
this won't be right.
Spin. Win.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Sorry. Persona!
You played 5? Yes, I played 5.
I'm sick. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Nuclear attack won't work, but it's not that strong. Handle it. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Come on. I just gotta keep it up. Got it. But yeah, no, I played 5. I prefer this game. Like, I prefer this game's characters to 5 actually.
This crap has that.
Fire!
The upswing, huh?
Switch out.
So
Go.
the case is
You can
going
do it.
well now?
Sure is. Thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, Jimmy will be able to bring the hammer down without me.
Not happening, Captain. You promised Katana you'd help me keep it.
You're right. But that's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
I love how the gang just like vibes with Wolf now. It's great.
Taking too much damage. Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. Hey, pull it together.
Thank you for booting my combo.
I'm sensing less enemies.
Let's finish this.
I owe you one.
Yeah, no, all the Phantom Thieves feel like a lot more
All right?
together as characters.
That shadow looks like
And it
it's
just
for a
feels-
fight. We can always avoid it if you want.
Feels great.
Take this.
Here we
Great
go.
sword. I feel like DMC 2.
Leave it to me.
Yours.
I can understand how you might feel that way.
It's yours.
I'll take it from here.
Try this.
Thank you.
Do it.
Okay, got it.
Kill him!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That was amazing. My other self.
There's no end to this.
Shit.
Nuclear attacks. You'll get it.
Yeah, that was fair.
Time to use this. Using this.
Do I have...
Time to use this.
Hit it!
On their last leg. Don't let up. Persona.
Get him!
That combo strike was devastating. Way more where that came from. This is it. Watch out, Queen. The stamina's almost.
Lights out, bastard.
Got him! I love Makoto.
That combo strike was devastating.
Also, I think Makoto's probably one of my favorite Persona designs in the series.
Can't let you kids have
Just
all
like,
the fun.
actually. Like, her design is one of my personal favorites as, like, a character. Alright, so, Zenkichi, Bugaboo. Bugaboo is not a Persona. Bugaboo is a demon. That's an unfair contest. I still like Thanatos from P5, from P3. That's fair. Nah, that's also completely fair.
Nicely done, kiddo.
Ooh,
Well, that's a nice surprise.
nice Yusuke weapon. Pretty good too. this bap.
Ready for an ass kicking?
Opponent engaging the enemy.
Be funny that Thanatos is in P5S.
In your hand.
Oh, that would be funny.
Nuclear attack won't work. It's not that strong. Handle it.
Nuclear attacks won't work, but beating the shit out of them will. They're dead. They no longer exist. They have been removed from this earth.
Before it started, I should have taken a nap. Let's move on.
They have been deleted.
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
He's gonna be easy. Easy street. Uh-oh, it's Moat.
Persona.
I fear. I fear for my life.
Let's switch.
I'll take it from here. I've got your back.
Thank you.
You can do it.
I'll try.
Actually,
Leave it to me.
there we go.
Okay. That was awesome, Sophie. Okay, got it. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Bap!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Oh, a lot of bugs.
Charge, Johanna. Right in the weak.
Lots of bugs.
Optimus Wings. Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal.
Please help me. Beast I wed. God, that would be terrifying.
Time to use this. Using this. Queen, your agility's down.
It is. There it is. We've maxed her out.
It's yours. It's strong, and gun attacks won't work. Watch out.
She said her agility was down, but it just wasn't, actually.
Evasive action confirmed. Let's go.
Like,
Heavy annihilation. Try wall.
kill him. Don't care how.
Appreciate it. I'll take it from here.
This is my spirit rock force! Strike the Falcon! Back off! Surrender!
Sophie, you're low.
This is a strat. That's a strat.
Give up already. I never miss my...
Like, that just felt like a load of shit.
Whoa, that was amazing.
Persona. How you do, James?
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Evasive action confirmed. Good job, Wolf.
Not here!
Watch out, please. Your stick
Shit.
fell back.
Sophie's down. My boy.
Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie.
It's also not what I wanted to do.
Leave it to you.
It is a day, all right. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I'll put you down!
You can do it.
Switch. What's going on here? Post-game content? No, this is actually just the end of the main game.
It's yours. Almost.
When is Hijiri playable? Good question.
Switching out.
I'll do it. Fortuna
Yeah, this is the end of the main game.
Ravage them!
I'm gonna attack you. Don't provide any follow-up attack.
Which feels a little weird, but, like, I'm into it.
Fire! Let's go! Fortuna! Persona!
Bap.
Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Fire! Excellent work!
Let me help.
Gotcha! Take this!
Switch.
The enemy's not
Fail,
Joker.
fail,
Target
fail.
weakness to win.
I'll cut you down!
I'm gonna swing my sword like this, and if you get hit, it's your fault.
Wolf left a mark with that skill.
Take this!
Itchy.
Slaying the Powerful
So is Tony Stark just the cover for the real final villain, or Tony Stark created Emma, which is just Siri, and now Siri is evil and turning people into robots and like brainwashing people because
I see a new
of course she is. Skynet. Yeah, that's it. It's Skynet. Tony's still alive. Tony Stark is still alive.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entry. What will you be? Would you like to? This persona has been registered. Awaken your new self.
Did we make anything cool? Trumpeter and Andros make Thor? No, that's not terrible. What level is Andros? 55? Can I grab
You
level
wish to
55
please
Andros?
take a look.
Cannot.
Performing a fusion. You wish to strengthen it.
Valkyrie. Eat them. Don't want them, don't care about them. Sarasvati. I don't know if I fused that Sarasvati, or if I just picked her up. But she's certainly there.
How much power will you add?
I'll level you
This
up
is what-
once, sure. Just to see what's behind Gunam.
Okay.
Okay, triple down. When do you get
How
triple
much
down?
power will you add?
2 levels? Oh, that's a lot of levels, though.
How much power will you add? How much power will you add? How much power will you add? How much power will you add?
How much power will I add, indeed?
How much power will you add? This is...
Okay.
I'll take Norn. Oh, that gets Sound Recon too. Okay,
How
I
much
actually
power
want
will-
that.
This is...
Okay.
That's a good bet.
How much power? This is what...
I'll take Swift Strike as well.
Okay.
How much power will you... This is what...
I could always use Amrita Drop.
Okay.
How much power will you add?
And now... I'm good.
You wish to browse? Please take a look. What will you be? Would you like to? This persona has been. May
Yay,
luck
we
be
win.
on your side.
We don't have to think anymore.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna tag people out. We might need to play a little sustain here. So tag back in Joker. Stats. Gonna swap out Makoto for Haru. Sophia for An. Yeah, that feels good. An's not the best healer in this game, but she's serviceable.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Yeah, like, I kind of feel like this is Mementos. This feels a lot like Mementos. So what's An really useful for? High DPS. Oh.
What's that? What is that box? Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity. A place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Why am I not surprised?
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
The Ark of the Covenant, really? Okay.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Zeikichi's like, alright, I need a crash course.
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering.
Okay, where's India and the Nazis?
Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance.
Oh no.
I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the promised land.
Thank you for the oh no.
It's gone?
We don't have to think
Bad. Ichinose, I knew it! I knew she was the villain all along!
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh?
I knew it all along!
Ichinose-san?
She was too cute. Never trust science, MILF.
What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
She's Sophie's persona. Are you Ichinose's shadow?
Oh no, not at all. I'm Kuon Ichinose, all right. The one and only.
Okay. How?
So you're a Persona user too? Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
We shouldn't have been helping her.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand.
You stupid bitch.
And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
That sounds like something a shadow would say. That honestly does. Nope, I'm me.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
Damn it.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
Fucking
I
Skynet.
thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet.
Fucking
Key
Skynet.
to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medivh to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Damn it.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity?
She's gonna kill everyone.
That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it.
So this is just was still on Maruki.
That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
Damn it.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this.
That you making everyone soulless puppets. Yeah?
I mean, none of this should be possible.
And this is like actively worse than like even Konoe, because now it's like a soulless AI doing it.
Oh, yeah. You totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts.
Driving people to
It
suicide.
didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another.
Not soulless, just hyperlogical. Same difference usually.
That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
Oh, I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Fucking science MILF.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her. Possibility? I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power.
All I know is that we taught an AI how to rewire the human psyche and just asked it not to go crazy. Like we told an AI to make to free humanity from pain and suffering, and then gave it the ability to rewrite the human psyche, and just expected this not to happen. I mean, for the sound of it, it sounds like that's exactly what she thought was going to happen.
I build off my current hypothesis. I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility.
I, for one, welcome my new science MILF
mean,
overlord.
Think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man.
I see a problem, get the shotgun.
As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all,
get the mallet.
she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks.
Love
People's
Ryuji.
ultimate dream is getting mind controlled the rest of their life.
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity.
Which you're saying is mind control.
It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
Right, like you're ignoring the cat.
Not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain. living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Get it?
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation.
Internet too bad, might be back later. Ah.
Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you.
Then
Your
there it
responsibility
is.
to the masses has come to an end. They
Sounds
are
like-
now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
Do you have to fight Yaldabaoth's sister? Probably.
No way are you getting away with this.
Don't spoil anything.
Can you really stop all of us?
Like, I haven't played the game. Don't get in our way.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work?
Oh no. Oh no.
How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place?
Oh no.
Or say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
Oh no.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
To hit Yaldabaoth.
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Do not harm the child.
Yeah, I know.
Do not insult
Maybe
the child.
This will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Oh no.
Sophie!
Bad.
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
Oh, I can at a great time.
Oh no.
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
How? No!
Sophia?
I don't
Understood.
know. I don't
no.
know.
Sophie, please! Snap out of it!
Sophie! Don't you
Oh,
know
no.
who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Gotcha.
Right here! Sarasvati!
No.
Mitra! Arset! Mitra! Queen Ma! Trumpeter! Queen Ma! Trumpeter!
Now I am sad.
With this!
Sophie!
There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie? Okay.
Yes, she might just be an early version of Emma.
Thank you, Zeph.
Quite impressive, huh?
Oh, I can't win this.
You really have to go all out here?
You no! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Good luck!
Yeah.
Upland, please let me figure it out. Yeah, like,
It's over.
can I set everyone to stop wasting MP? Maybe... Can't run away. There you go. Jesus. Just fucking shoulder tackle.
Just hold on, Sophie!
Zenkichi just fucking elbows her. Love it. Oh, she got me pretty good. Oops. She cares too much.
Is she coming back?
No, 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 no.
Behind you!
Zeph, why?
This isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What?
Joker!
What am I fighting for?
Fuck off. Fucking hell.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
I loved it. Thank you. Thank you for the 500.
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
This is the part where everyone kills Ichinose.
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant.
Zenkichi, do you want us to kill
I'm
you?
Capable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway.
Sociopath, got it.
I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
It's all been an act. Antisocial personality disorder.
I doubt you'd get it. Phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're
Psychopath.
seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
What is that?
What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do?
We just stab her, right?
Phantom thieves. It's been real.
The Kirby boss. And then Akachi comes in and stabs her. Dude, I'd nut.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
I thought we were about to become unexisted again. Akachi just shows up to stab her.
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal. Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Akachi would have actually tried to stab her during the monologue. True. She's over there, dead.
Sophie!
Just like imagine.
Are you alright, Sophie?
Just like imagine Akechi in that scene. The scene plays out exactly the same, except halfway through Ichinose monologue.
Devastation. This was not my intention.
Wouldn't Akechi have shot Sophie in the beginning as well? Almost definitely, yeah. Thank you for the 100. That was good. But yeah, I just imagine Akechi and the Ichinose, like Ichinose's going, and then Akechi goes, "Oh my God, I don't care."
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie, I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but
Oh,
she
no.
said she was sorry.
She defied her command. And
Pancakes.
sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Thank you for the oh no.
Sophie. Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do
Dicks.
whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
The Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before. We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
We've killed God before. Same goes for Ichinose.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here, and quickly.
Can do.
We should try gaining altitude when we can, considering how far we fell down here.
Can't expect God to do all the work.
Thank you.
I should write something.
Looks like this area is safe. Let's rest up while we can. Blah 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 blah. I mean, so
I can see it.
in what regard, like, super plot? Oh fuck! Oh fuck off!
This is bad, right? Place it back down now! Everyone, defense formation!
Ravage that! Let's go!
Kill!
We're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Yours.
I understand! Fire!
Stop!
This is a part of me! Using
Alright, that'll do.
fire! The gun attack won't dent it! Don't waste your ammo! That turned out great, Lars! Loving it!
Do gun attacks really not do anything?
Keep up the good work.
Okay, guns do stuff, it's just not a lot. So probably not. Thankfully, okay. Here I was getting ready to like do shit. There's a lot here actually linked to nuclear. I think we might actually want to keep bringing Makoto.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Fire!
We can ambush them from here.
Full power, everyone!
Rotate around
This is my spirit rock force!
before they summon.
Thanks!
It's in your hands.
I'll try! I'll count on you!
Yeah, come! Queen Mapitra! Arcep! Ceres Fortuna! Allegor! Fortuna!
That'll do.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Switch to Makoto.
Wow, okay, got it!
Got him.
This is my other spell! Out of my way!
We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
I'm getting used to Makoto, honestly. Like I'm actually getting kind of used to Makoto. Do I have on maxed out? Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, look! I got a new skill!
Oh, there she gets it. Whoop. Okay, so yeah, An does get it. We don't have Morgana. We don't have Ryuji. Haru and Makoto combat-wise. I really like Haru. Haru's fun. What does Ryuji get for Rebel Yell? Except the extra time of wide toughness and increases the chance of reducing damage. Huh. That's not bad. And there's a lot of stuff here weak to wind. So... loath though I am to admit it, I think Morgana might actually be the right play here.
3. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Like, loath as I am to admit it. I'll feel that ramen powering up. Zenkichi's my favorite. I really like Zenkichi too.
See a shadow.
Because, like, Zenkichi just has this option.
I'll cut you down. Beljon!
Like, that's just an option Zenkichi has. And it's really free.
You can do it.
I think my personal favorites are Haru, Zenkichi, and Yusuke. Just because Yusuke also feels like really freeform. Like, you can do a lot with Ryuji for very little commitment. Sorry, you can do a lot with Yusuke for very little commitment. Dark Maid, Zenkichi. He do be a Dark Knight main. Let's be real.
Looks like you can jump on them. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
One shot.
I'll take it from here.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap. Taking too much damage.
I owe you one.
You're still swarming the area. Pace yourself.
Like, Beljon on drugs.
Let us end this.
Opponent's retreated. Can someone
Shit.
We'll try. This should help.
That was actually perfect. Can someone heal him? I'll try.
I'll do it. Eligor, Fortune Eligor. Nor, Trumpeter. You're mine.
That's great AoE. True.
Persona, Queen Mitra, Arsene, Unicorn, Unicorn. With this. What?
Fuck.
This one. Okay. Not on my watch.
Thank you. Fuck.
Go ahead.
Okay, got it. Time for this. I have my persona.
No one.
Let's switch. Persona. Zoro, show your might. Sorry. Witness my perfection. Time for my persona.
Do you have anything that I might be interested in knowing? Nebulos is weak to light.
Queen Ma, Mitra. Queen Ma, Trumpeter, Nor, Eligor, Fortune, Unicorn, Queen Ma, Mitra. Ravage them.
Bingo. That skill just now. Perfection.
That's why you're
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. There it is. That hurt. Good luck.
Damn that Ichinose!
How she mind controlled Sophie? 100%
I think of her amusement as we struggle with each model.
You're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop her, no matter what.
Hell yeah. We are going to murk a bitch.
Just like that, Mona.
Easy. Hydrate. Thank you.
Victory was handed to us. Okay, let's keep it moving. Sorry, but my stamina's depleted.
Makoto, you don't need stamina.
But your stamina wide open.
Like, Makoto literally does not need stamina.
Let's tear right through him.
Time for my persona.
Very well.
It's all you.
Come. Take this.
If anyone has has a negative issue with having stamina on the team right now, it's probably Makoto.
This is Rasmog. Easy victory ahead.
Well done.
We'll chase them down with a follow-up attack.
We're not done yet.
We're running out of steam now.
I am here.
Now all to stop.
Hell yeah, how you doing?
Well done. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
It's in your hands.
Swap to Makoto.
Okay.
Who killed?
Let's keep it moving.
Well, they killed Haru's father. True.
That looks suspicious.
Cuddle high. This one didn't notify me. Pain. Suffering even. Kill him! Rotate to Makoto.
Yeah, Persona! Ravage them! Yours.
Bap. I'm trying to get better with Morgana. Shut the fuck up! I feel better now? That's good. Come on, dodge. And he just exploded.
Sarah's Unicorn! Sarasvati! Fortuna! Allegor! Fortuna! Allegor! Nord! I'll use this. Switch out.
Leave it to me.
They're pitiful! Give him a dirty
Really? Okay, fine. Mono's my favorite to play as. How?
Allegor! Fortuna!
Ban Morgana. Mood. Yeah, like, I've been trying to learn Morgana just because, like, I know I need to get better at him. Just because, like, he's probably the only character that I really can't play right now. Okay, I'm getting my balls rocked.
Let's try this. Here.
Persona!
Keep it up, come on, keep hammering him. Oh god, I love the Persona 2 music, it's so good. Deathbound! You don't have to use Morgana, he sucks. Like, I like, the game was giving me a pretty good appreciation for, like, characters I didn't think were going to be good. But, so I've wanted to actually, like, you know, try and pick up Morgana.
Give up
but,
already.
God. I think I just have to let the AI play him. I pretty much only use Morgana for healing in P5. I've heard a lot of good about Persona. I've heard a lot of good about P5.
You can do it. Yeah.
Persona 2. Alright. I'm dumping Zenkichi for Yusuke. He needs more level. That should be pretty good though.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. There.
Got it.
This ought to be good. Go ahead.
Okay, Layla, to rack up some damage. Tagging out.
Leave it to me.
Yusuke time.
They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Where is the last guy? There he is. Can we please have P1, P2 remakes? I would be down for that.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Got him.
Finish them off in one blow. This will be a piece of cake. Okay, got it.
Spin. Anyone weak?
I'll count on you. Leave
Well, in that case.
Say your
I see a couple people weak here. I kind of want that.
Will not miss.
Yusuke's gun is so fucked. Yusuke's gun cracked as hell. Yusuke's just like, bap. Enemy dead or all out attack ready. Yusuke is so free, I love him.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush. It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this.
I thought
Super tough. Stay on your toes.
I thought the second Persona 2 game was pretty good. Yusuke's Persona 5 Strikers answer to DMC 5. He feels like it. He feels so fluid. He feels great. Oh, Abaddon?
Persona!
Psychic and Nuclear. Well, I have one of those.
Here.
Thank you.
It's up to you.
There, direct hit, Mona. Nice. All you. Go try. Quick switch.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's the big problem, to be completely honest.
Queen Ma!
Like, above anything else, that's the big problem.
Persona!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine.
The boy!
Understood.
Fox looks pretty worn out.
I am thou.
Oh, okay, I see what's happening. So Fox is actually probably the worst person I could have brought to this fight. Good to know.
Switching out.
Leave it to me. This is my other stuff. That combo strike was
Although Makoto is probably the best person I could have brought to this fight.
I'm just getting warmed up. The enemy's burning up. Now withstand their nuclear attack. Take this.
Wait, oh, okay.
Mona's retreated. Can someone heal him?
Really, Mona?
Yeah, come.
I love 3 and hate 5.
Trumpeter! Nord! Alico Nord!
I can kind of understand not being a big fan of 5. Like, depending upon the reasons, I totally understand not really being a big fan of 5. Please? I bet the King of Avarice smokes the pot of Avarice. Perfect.
Sounds like these, I'm glad we're on your side.
Bap!
Appreciate it.
Wait for my opening. There it is. Keep it up. Showtime. He does kind of look like Monograde. He does. Yeah, this is the Makoto dungeon. Ow. What if I use Crab Hot Pot?
Sure.
So, in order.
Trumpeter! Queen Ma! Mitra! Arsene! Unicorn! Buds! Sarazan! Fortuna! Allegor!
Okay, she's already good. So in that case,
Fortuna! Buds! Unicorn!
Arsene. I can replay every number but 5 bone me out. I can feel that. He looks like Slime 6.5.
Keep it going.
Showtime!
How's it going, boys? Pretty good. Final dungeon.
Arsene! Here! Come!
Mind blowing as always. Leader to me.
Magnificent, Joker. We should all learn something from you.
This is it. Persona! Right in the weak.
Kill him!
Wonderful queen.
Oh, that's gonna kill him. Oh, it's not? Shit, apparently you can't kill bosses with all that attacks. I didn't know that. Did you know that?
I can't wait to try this one out.
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight. Just hang on a little longer, Sophie.
The worst persona is the what? Oh. I'm an idiot. Playing as my girl when I get back, nice. Yeah, this is the Makoto dungeon. Persona 6, that's whack. Makoto cracked as hell in this dungeon. Makoto has been iffy the entire dungeon, and all of a sudden she's just like the best character.
Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
Cool.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? We may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
True. Let's change its heart.
Oh, I see! Joker, that's it! When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up.
When does Makoto not... The worst persona is 1, couldn't get past the first dungeon? Huh, really? When is Makoto not cracked? She's been pretty weak the entire game, to be honest. Like, a lot of the dungeons really didn't favor her. This one, though, is just like, yep, everything's good. She's on his back. She's sleepy.
If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
She doing a sleep.
You sure that'll work?
She might be dead.
Do you know how long it might take to hack into the
Nah,
thing?
she's doing a sleep.
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
That's true.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Good luck, Oracle.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there
somehow
until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking. We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Maybe we should leave someone to guard her?
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Maybe we should leave Morgana to guard her.
Now then.
Being all cute and not a kill a death robot. True. Who we bringing? I'm thinking Makoto, Yusuke, maybe Zenkichi. Makoto can suffice as a healer, but she doesn't have too much health healing right now. Waifu War? Waifu War is an option. Although Morgana does have his thing ready. Yeah, Morgana does have his showtime ready. And Haru's not so great on bosses. We could bring Ryuji. Ryuji's not that great. Let's go Yusuke, Haru, Makoto. That's a pretty good team. Also, we might want to spend our bond points. Although I don't, I want to get this because that's good. All right.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save, and then some items. Oof.
Using this.
So.
Oh?
Greatly increases showtime.
Time to use this. Using this. Time
Using this.
We're walking in stacked as
She knows
fuck.
just ahead of us. Are we ready? Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
I am going to murk a hoe. I will bust out a gat and pop a cap in a hoe.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there.
Why can't I just shoot her? I'm gonna shoot her with my gun.
I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
Zephyr's best.
You're going down!
We're
That boy, no.
some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Get the Glock.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against Utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them.
It's character from 100 streams ago.
Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place
Looking
a
cool,
prison.
Joker!
Moon Rabbit, thank you for the follow.
Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
I had to make a new account to TY. What's TY? What's that? Okay.
You're one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way?
Looking cool, Joker!
Thank you for the follow.
The outcasts in your schools, the
Yeah.
people mocked and slandered on the internet. If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives.
Removing pain, okay, P5 off,
You're
spoiler.
fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
Hell yeah.
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now?
Damn, Zenkichi, barrier!
It is plastered across your face.
Killer! Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Said the psychopath.
A whole lot of them.
Showtime!
Look what you've got, guys!
No matter how many weaklings they throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Don't you see that spirit? You're all getting blasted again.
Alright, I'm starting with frequency hacks. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose in tension until I can drop that barrier.
Drive by! This is why my homies go chaos. Don't mind me, just taking laps.
Noir's agility's been cut.
We don't want Joker to go down. I like the fantasies in the game. I actually prefer the mindset of Tony Stark and her. That's a little sad. Like, I hate to get philosophical on you, but Like, being able to decide what, like, we want for our lives and take our own paths is what makes us human. Like, that's the core of, like, being a person. Oh no, I totally get why people compare her to, P5R spoiler. It's because it's practically the same thing. Like, that's honestly my only real complaint about this game. It's that, like, you can tell the writers of Persona 5 Royal were proud of their idea. Because... goddamn, did they just use the same idea twice.
Give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
Shit.
Unicorn!
I'll use this. That's it. I'm not sure how much longer we can do this. Hurry up, Oracle!
Fuck. Showtime!
Showtime!
True, like, while I totally get you, Phantom Clown, the big issue with that is, like, at that point, the world becomes more peaceful because you've removed the people from it. And while to some extent that's not wrong, a lot of it is just, it's why I have a hard time going law in a lot of SMT games. Given, a lot of times Chaos isn't much better. Like, I'm not defending Chaos. But, like, you need both. You need the freedom to make your own decisions, and you also need the freedom, and, like, you need a little bit of both. You can't have too much of one or too much of the other, and that's, like, repeatedly the series' entire point. True demon ending. To some extent. We can have peace with freedom, it's just less free. Yeah. Like, full on, like, ultimate freedom is... ultimate freedom is without the corruption of hardship, fuels the progress of... yeah, exactly. Like, Zep actually just hit the nail on the head. Without hardship, nothing drives us to pursue more. However, with ultimate freedom, you kind of...
I'll use this.
You just, like... ultimate freedom, you get the purge. And I think Strange Journey actually covers that perfectly well. Strange Journey Redux is, like, straight up my favorite game in terms of the alignment system. Like, straight up.
Let's go.
Play the remake of Strange Journey, please. Like, fuck.
Switch out.
Okay, got it.
Much thanks.
Strange Journey Redux is probably one of my favorites. Ah!
Spicy Vision Noir. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
Why would we do anything? Yeah.
Well played.
Without anything pushing us to improve, why would anyone improve? There should be something that actively stops the ones who actively negatively impacting... disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Nailed it.
This one. Use this. It's up to you.
That you need a balance. And like that's the one thing that both Law and Chaos repeatedly don't understand.
Leave it to me.
And like I fucking love Strange Journey Redux for that, because the new endings that they add, literally just like, the new character just like looks the old characters in the face and goes, like, full stop law and chaos is stupid and bad, and here's why.
How about this?
And if you decide to go for those endings, they just kind of like,
Nice try, Phantom.
fuck.
But no. Sorry. Damn it. There's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out.
Oh no.
Fuck. Wah. And here comes Akechi to save the day.
Dex!
Why would you do that?
Sophie!
Sophie is filled with mad.
Sophie! You're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
In a real world situation, neutral is correct, but SMT Atlas needs to make it not. Atlas needs to make not it this is the good end. Yeah, like, again, the remake of Strange Journey. I will sit on this pedestal for the end till the end of time. Like, the remakes of the original endings of Strange Journey, in my opinion, were like very lawful evil, chaotic evil, true neutral, and neutral good, depending upon your definition. Meanwhile, the remake endings are lawful neutral and chaotic neutral. Debatably lawful and chaotic good. And it's so good. It is so good. Please play Strange Journey Redux. What's going on, Caxus?
Come on, Ichinose.
We survived.
Turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
We gotta help her. We're here for you. I can't fit Strange Journey on my 3DS. Devil Survivor Record Break was too big and I'm not deleting it. Fair enough. I recommend buying the game raw or get an SD card.
Sophia Emma can bite my shiny metal ass.
If you can't afford them though, that's fine.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
Bite my shiny metal ass. Why is the chaotic ending better than the good ending? In Strange Journey, in the remake for Strange Journey? That's there.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
Thank you for the 10, by the way, Mush. She's our friend.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly. Huh? You guys could probably never understand.
Daysuit 2 RB is one of the largest 3DS games. Jesus, what the fuck?
I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
Ryuji gonna say the F word again.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just
Why?
sits on a computer all
Dude,
day.
thank you for the 250.
It's like she's just totally heartless.
Well, fuck them. Like,
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
God, you guys are awful. Thank you for the 250.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Bully the programmer. Do not bully.
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
Dick.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Oh
You're
my
not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
God.
But it was
Fuck.
my top priority in my studies.
Thank you.
So I tackled the
That was
problem
good.
the only way that I knew how.
What would you like me to become?
Become humanity's companion. Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Like the super boss? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. No.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well,
Dex!
that's...
Please explain. What is a heart?
Thank you, Zep, for the 500.
You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me?
She turned off the computer and shit herself.
My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire.
Last I wasn't standing today was 10:30 a.m. Yikes. At least you're home. Also, thank you for the 250. That was good.
Now, it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all.
Ichinose turned herself into a doll. Funniest shit I ever heard. Ichinose. Ichinose.
Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse!
People, we want Persona on 3DS. Atlas gives Q. Alright, we want Persona on Switch. Here's Strikers. People, we want Royal. No.
I don't want to!
Warriors Gang really didn't have to fucking make an entire ass SMT game. True.
I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want
The power of
to
friendship.
see them hurt.
True.
Becoming humanity's companion? That's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life.
Like, the Persona 5 Royal team, who were like the writers for this game too, went absolutely fucking balls to the wall with the story. Like, I love this story. It's great. my only gripe is that they really just did the same main villain as they did for Royal. But like, the story still works, so that's like a minor complaint. Like, if the story still works, then the story still works. And the game is different enough that, like, it doesn't matter. This game is still perfectly fine. Zenkichi's a good boy. Sophie's VA is fantastic.
I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Thank you, Seth, for the 250.
Of code and data made to follow commands. But
Sophie is great. I love her. You can change. She forgot about the laws of robotics. Fuck the laws.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing.
Did you do a Strange Journey Redux stream? I did not. I played Strange Journey Redux on my own. If I could figure out how to emulate it or stream from a 3DS, I would. How many thousand people has Sophie killed now? None yet.
A thinking being designed to obey you? That may have been the reason for my birth. But if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength?
Oh!
Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is...
She didn't have one before. Now she does. Fuck yes! Thank you for the two.
Yeah,
your desires have been
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Get it, girl!
What the hell just happened?
Thank you for the 500, Seth. Also, fuck yes!
Sophie has a persona!
For real this time!
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing!
You're so amazing, Sophie!
Thanks! Damn.
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll.
Minecraft Alex got
I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption.
Fuck it, let's celebrate. Hell yeah, we're gonna kick her ass.
It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Pandora like the P1 loss? I guess.
For yourself?
The power to push
Naoto.
beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better?
Oh no, there's lots of them.
That is the human heart.
She's human now! 8, 9, 10.
Sophia.
Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. Trader, thank you for the 250.
I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Except she did, you fucking fool!
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
I hate the way you pronounce Naoto. It's Naoto, I know. I just said Naoto because fuck it. Naoto's for Sophie.
It doesn't change what I'm about to do.
Naoto's out for Sophie.
The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of the stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop running from your pain.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself.
He read Naoya that way for the first episode of Devil Survivor. I tried!
You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart.
You can't hide what's inside.
You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're
Get it!
taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
Barrier.
No. Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma. Everyone gets saved.
I was gone for 1 minute. What happens in the tower?
What humanity desires.
What happened was Sophie awakened. Thank you for the 100, Zeph.
Another new skill.
A Kogan? Sounds good. Huh. Well, in that case. Time to shoot God for the 3rd time.
God to do all the work.
We can't expect God to do all the work. True. You're missing Naoto's? I am. How many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, I suck. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Killer! There were 2 before the reckoning. Oh, true.
Sophie!
That was true. That should be 20. That should be that many.
Are you okay now? Are you? Yes. I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. Allow me! I want to stop Ichinose. Okay. Will you help me? But of course. We'll do it together. Let me help. Come! Knock him down!
Zap!
Persona!
Kill!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Persona! You're up. Nothing. I understand. Fire!
Oh, you were clearly running on fumes. How is adding one person?
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah! She's just one robot, but that's not all she is.
Sure.
Not like you think so.
Yes, you should! What do I see if the watcher in relation to a final boss? I get Dragon God 1.
I'll take it from here.
Disgusting creatures, get out of my sight.
Me, right now. Thank you for disgusting creatures, Zeph.
My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to convince yourself a heart is worthless, so you won't be tortured over discarding your scared chef.
She's dead.
Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose. Ichinose?
How could Sophia? I can't
Sophie finally gets to say Persona. True, she's not just summoning anymore. Second most amount of Naruto's. True, we're almost wrapping. Ailment boost? Not really. Meteoron! Nice!
A new skill.
Hell yeah! Get it! Dive that boss about 100,000 times.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
Yeah, just shoot, just kill her. Gulag.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
It's the only way to be sure. To the Gulag with her. Banish her to
As
the...
expected of the Phantom Thief.
Banish her to the cum dimension.
I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death.
The Twitter and the cum jar.
Isn't that right, Sophia?
Yes.
Hey, Sophie?
Ichinose went insane because she always has an itchy nose.
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
Zenkichi's like, listen, that's basically her Akane right now. We just need to shut the fuck up.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence?
Well, she was like Voldemort and didn't have a nose.
You
Call her
don't
now
have
witch.
anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to.
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless.
Holy fuck.
Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels.
That was good.
Deep down, you felt lonely. But you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
Pull out the Glock.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
The world's smallest violin.
It's because you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart. And you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
Thanks, BB.
Not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart.
Have you played Fire Emblem? I played Awakening, but that's really it.
Shinose,
I wanted to try Three Houses.
you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray.
Boom.
Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too.
Sophia's strawberry scented soap.
So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Oh, Sophia.
After this is probably going to be Resident Evil. Resident Evil 8 for mainstream.
Huh? Why are tears? That's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
She's sad.
Damn, Sophie.
Who's Alcina? Which Resi has X chasing you again? 2. They really are related.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose heart.
I see, this is, to be honest, the way I see this is they took the spoiler arc of Royal and bent it different to show how people, different people handle the ideal. True. Like, that's kind of what I'm getting out of it, too. And, like, I like it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's different enough from, the new arc in Persona 5 Royal that, like, it stands on its own well enough. And, like, I do like it. Game good. Game very good.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well,
And
of
my
course.
axe.
A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
That was a cool awakening. Not as cool as Zenkichi's, but still up there.
Everyone, I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
You shush you. I'm just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, honestly, the whole Persona 5 Royals third semester was really well done, and like they really make you like the villain, which is really good. That wasn't very humanity's companion of you, Sophie.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
AI daughter is back.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you.
Listen, Ichinose, all I'm saying is I at least get her on weekends. I at least get the daughter on weekends. I've seen a theory that What's the Robo?
I can hear something deep inside me.
Oh, the robbery.
It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
Dicks! Thank you.
And now, only one task remains.
It's the only Hashino game that shows that all your party members awaken in P3. You just saw. Yeah, true. In Persona 4, they just kind of happen. It just like.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where did it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
Hi, bitch.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
Uh-oh.
What is it? It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
I wanted to see Junpei's awakening real bad.
So it was speaking through
True.
a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
Like, I like P4, but
gathering
it didn't have any
people.
awakenings, that's true.
It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
We gotta find that voice.
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Let's move out.
All right, let's go. Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
Let's go, Mom.
It's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Whoa.
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Even if we don't like you.
He tracked me up from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
Fucking adorable. Love it. Junpei has a good arc. I've heard a lot of good things about Junpei's arc.
we can return to the real world from here.
The voice
Well,
is
that's
coming
good.
from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Let me guess, Mementos has happened again.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Let me guess.
Let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people didn't like Ken. Like, even in base Persona 3. Like, I haven't played Persona 3, so take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, but a lot of people seem mixed about Ken. It's a good thing it let us leave.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste.
Shit.
At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
You mean Yukari?
Emma is...
Nah, it's definitely on my list of shit to play.
Something's wrong.
Yep, here we go again. Oh no, it's the boomer ads.
Huh?
A blackout? Why a blackout?
Hey, what is that?
Oh, good. Yep, we're still in the metaverse.
No way.
Yep. Fuck. TikTok is here.
Holy shit, what is all this?
Why is it always the fucking world tree?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
I am also here now.
Could it have happened again? Yeah. Just like last year. The
Eh.
metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Every fucking year.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Yeah, Senkichi just doesn't know about the first game.
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail.
Zenkichi's just like, wait, what the fuck do you mean, again?
If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
We have to fix this.
Right.
We gotta
We're
fuck
on
him
it,
up.
Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Imagine before the ego forgets to wipe everyone's memories.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
Why is it a god every damn time? Man.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Hey, if you find a sudden spark of rebellion in you, let us know. We can always use another gun.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, true.
Right.
Goodbye, Mom.
Sophia? Be careful.
Call her mom. Call her mom.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now. Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Do you think God hates us for our sins?
Haru's just like,
I've already accepted that I'm going to hell after all of this.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
only if you let it happen a third
I
time.
don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Haru doesn't matter when you kill
Emma's
them.
no god at all. Only an imposter.
Sus!
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Do we at least get to heal? It's machine learning time!
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
But really, no one's gonna adjust my pawn. I just made the best pawn of all time, and
I should write something.
We're heading back? Understood.
the Sophia Malgus mod makes sense now.
What are you looking for today? What are you selling? Are you sure?
Where the fuck is Sophie buying these?
I think they're discounted right now. You should buy something. You put it to good use, okay? How many would you...
How is Sophie ordering from Amazon during the apocalypse?
How many would you put it to good use, okay?
The way she's sitting, I feel that.
How many... You thanks for your patronage. You thanks for your patronage. You thank you very much. You're buying quite a bit. How many? You thanks for your patronage. How many? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you?
Don't judge me, Sophie.
How many would you? You thank you very much. How many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you want? Put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use. How many?
This is the last batch of shit I'm making.
You thanks for your. How many? You put it to good use, okay? You're buying.
Did you really expect an apocalypse to shut down Amazon?
How many would you put it to good use, okay?
No.
You're buying quite a... How many would you... You thank you very much. You thanks for your patronage.
Sophie just creates the item she was scamming you the entire time. I knew it.
You put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Who is it for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many?
Just buy everything.
Put it to good use.
Worked at Amazon, can't confirm they only close during Christmas Day.
How many? You thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, I would just absolutely believe
your
you.
patronage.
The apocalypse should not stop Amazon.
What's on the menu?
Oh, we're going to make this.
Very nice.
I just love Sophie, just like,
What should we make?
hydrate.
Allow me.
Fine, I will hydrate.
Oh, how nice.
I need to make some crab hot pot.
My appetite is
Yeah,
stimulated.
back. I must obtain hydration. Ah. Hydration achieved. I don't have enough spoons anymore. You played too many sound bites. Was it worth it?
Is this what you're making? Not bad.
Wrecked, Robin. Robin? What? Robin? Oh. Shit.
A good choice. Well done. Oh, how nice.
All done.
Not bad.
Yes I did. It's, I think it's like current, like, it's down, you can't play it anymore, but like, yeah.
Oh, how nice. Well done.
Fucking love Sophie, she's just like... Also, Morgana's actually in the car now, so that's neat.
Now then.
And we also have a lot of bond.
Let's see.
We have 9 left over. Ah, okay. The walnuts with you too? Probably not. The walnuts with you never really grabbed me, so I don't really see myself playing it too much. Is that everything? That's everything. But Robin, he added Shibuya from Persona 5.
This is the request.
I should write something.
Hello, Trickster.
Anything to say about the end of the
You wish
world?
to browse the
No?
would you like to? This persona has been registered in its. You wish to strengthen it.
Here I thought she might have something to say about, you know, the literal end of the world, but
Performing a fusion.
it's whatever.
It seems that it can choose which.
Hang on, what are we looking at here?
You wish to strengthen it.
No, she talked about it a few times, just like, I don't think she's ever, like, directly. Lavenza isn't talking with you until you restore the Wi-Fi so she can get back to watching TikTok.
Perform. It seems that
Shit.
it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new
The best
power.
weapon is an iPod Nano.
Choose which.
True. Summary Charm. We already have someone else with Diaron. Wait, hang on. Do we have someone else with Diaron besides Norn?
You wish to strengthen
Important
it.
question. No one has Diaron. We do not.
Awake. It seems that it choose which.
So Diaron, Samurai Charm. We do have someone else with Garu. So I'm thinking Freydine?
Is this? Now, let us begin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that. I am Moat. I wish for a battle in my life. Wish my life is on the line. I shall join you with my new mask. Dragon's Eye when? Dragon's Eye when indeed. Kukulane? Ooh.
It seems that it can gain new power.
I like that a lot, actually.
Choose.
Diaron, Samurai Charm, and Megidola.
Is this the? Now.
So when you're doing 3DS emulation, I would need to figure out how to get 3DS emulation going, but I would not be opposed to looking into it, to be completely honest. Because like there are definitely some games I would play. It's Lancer,
You wish to strengthen
and
it.
then Ku.
How much power will you add? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
With the power of my command seal.
You wish to browse the. What will you be registering?
Imagine not asking me how to get the 3DS emulator
Would
going.
you like to?
I think I want to figure it out
This persona
myself.
has been registered.
Like,
May
why
luck be
why
on
didn't
your
I
side.
ask you? I'm an idiot. I'll text you after stream. That feeling with no Mara? Is Mara even here?
I'll just add this.
No, I know, like, just look at her. She is so fucking cute. Oh, we can actually go back through old shit. No Mara, no game. For your knowledge.
All right, it's time.
Let's slam jam.
All right.
Yeah, I remember Deisu overclock. It doesn't work. I think that was the big thing.
It's not safe here. Everyone get out! Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Oh no, I remember. It wasn't
Where are they all going?
It wasn't that I couldn't get 3DS emulation going. It was that I couldn't get Strange Journey going.
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
More people are coming! Tons of them!
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
Let's go, boys.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then
All
let's
right.
head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
I'll figure one out.
Are these tree roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility. These roots look much more sinister than usual.
Yours. I'll take it from here.
I'll put you down! Put them down!
Do it! I'll do it. Let's go.
It does work, but you need a patch bomb. Huh. Interesting.
You're mine.
Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
They
Have you
had
played
their heads
Kingdom
up their
Hearts?
ass.
Yes, I have. That one I played. Also, do I have some skill cards? Okay, that's better. Get Swift Strike on him, and probably also Heat Wave. Like, please. What's Bloodbath? Medium Fizz? Nope, we don't want that. Triple down? Heavy Gun? That'll work. And what else? Soul Thief? What's Soul Thief? Okay, no, not that. Metal Soul. Yes, that one. Well, we couldn't get Mara, but at the very least, we got a Lancer. You know what? Let's actually... Okay, probably because usually that text specs are emulated. I'd have to look it out. Because I remember that there was a thing we did. Like, I remember there was a thing we did. I've been waiting too long to actually fix these skills. Thank you for the hydrate. Like, I have been sitting on this for too long. Perfect. And then... Well, that's kind of... Jumping is a little garbage, but, he tries. Apocalypse 2. Oh god, oh fuck, please no. I would cry. True.
What else can I say?
Here, the building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been worked in an artful way.
Personally, I'd never call such a dreary abomination artistic.
Take this! Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetics. Parts of this floor are crumbling.
Good thinking, Joker. All right.
I probably Minecraft myself. Mood.
Fire! Fire!
Someone looks happy.
Get the hell out of my way.
Go ahead.
Switch! All the dungeons are Yahweh's universe, but slightly different. God, no, please! What did I do to deserve this?
Noira's shocked. She can't move normally like this. Let me help. Thank you.
I promise I'll be good.
Are you?
Don't get distracted.
The enemy's strong.
Don't get distracted.
Ready?
It's weak to gun.
Still
Oh, baby!
Let's go, Noir. That knocked us for a loop.
Keep it up, Noir!
Get him! Another non-Euclidean dungeon. True. Sector E or Yahweh's Universe. I personally had less issue with Eridanos.
Very swaggy, Noir.
Eridanos made me less upset, in all honesty.
Look, the wall's broken over there. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
Parasite Eve, is this style? Fuck yeah, I'm sold.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
I'm sold instantly.
Keep moving ahead, shall we?
I would cume.
This place is worse off than the floor below us.
I'll give it
I wonder how bad it's going to get. I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
Nice.
Not to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right, that's great to hear.
Wait, it's over?
Oh, it's over? Alright.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. I'll give it my all. No holding back. Engage kinetic. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
Haru terrifies Enkichi. Haru terrifies everyone, let's be real.
An easy win, don't you think?
Haru is going to wage war.
I'll give it my all.
This fight is out.
Give it my all.
No hurt feelings.
All right, give it your very best.
Kill!
You're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Oh, there's one left. I fucking love Haru. She's just like, oh, I win.
Popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal air.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal one day, Sophie. First, we have to turn it back the way it was.
Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck!
We can attack at any time.
We will break them into pieces.
Well, that was nearly very bad.
Fire! This is your chance.
Showtime!
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Like I need it. Implying Haru needs something like, you know, showtime.
Like a walk in the park.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Alright, I think we're getting into a combat.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god too draws near.
I catch these blue lines of royal better than usually swearing. They are very good, yes.
Man shall obtain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
Enter these nuts.
No way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom.
Hell yeah!
Not only that, suffering
The
can
promised
have positive
land, Uwu.
outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
Fire! This is a part of me.
Weak to gun. Weak to gun and electricity. Weak to ice. Well, that's a little bit of a sucks, don't it?
Great job, Lamar. You hit him right where it hurts.
Fat.
Go,
Kill!
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
Stop! It's deserts in the river. Hell yeah!
Get ready.
I think I actually only need to kill one of them. Hundreds in the pond.
Fire! Wow, that was amazing.
Kill!
Fire! Hey, one health. Getting wrecked out here. Ready?
Just fucking end him! It's Rivers in the Desert. Zappa, you ruined it!
I think that went quite well.
You had one job.
Using this. This should help. Time for this.
Robin, what did I do?
Using this.
Rivers in the Desert. Oh, fuck. You're right.
I'll give it my all.
Holy shit! I think I'm too close. I think the game is breaking. non-status ailments.
Thank you, Sophie.
Switch.
Now, I understand. I'll give it my all. Maximum power. I'll give it my all. I'm gonna attack too.
Get in there.
She's out for blood.
She's out for blood. Haru's out for blood again. Maybe this is what made me play P5. I'll be honest, the soundtrack was definitely a big factor. Dodge. Gotcha. Nice try. Spin! Oh, fuck. Haru, get in there!
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. Hit him hard, Wolf. It's showtime.
Sure.
Gun time.
You're mine.
Lance! My true persona is Dick Lancer. Which is how I ended up in the... If I like the game's OST, I'll play it. Which is how I ended up in the unescapable Dragon God hole. There.
Now then.
Okay, time to pack it in for now.
I mean, the game's gonna let me just heal forever. Can I actually just...
What are you looking
Is the game just gonna give me this one for free? Oh, the game is just gonna give me this for free.
Things are discounted right now. You should buy some. Thank you very much.
I mean,
how many would you
sure.
Put to good use? How many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you? Thank you very much. You thanks for your patronage. How many would you? Put it to good use. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. You're buying. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage.
Like, if the game's just gonna let me do this.
How many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you? Thank you very much. How many would you like? How many would you like? How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use. How many would you? Put it to good use. Okay. You put it.
There's always time for a good sale.
You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? How many would you like? You thank you very much.
Cooking.
You're buying quite a bit. You're buying. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage.
I love how Sophie's just like, Jesus.
How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you? You're buying quite a bit. You thank you very much. You thank you very much. You put it to good use. How many would
Imagine how much money I've made Sophie at this stage.
You're buying quite a bit. You thanks for your patronage. You're buying quite a bit.
Cooking.
Are you gonna cook? This one?
Whew.
Well,
Imagine Games Final Legends actually Yahweh's Universe
What should we
flipped.
make?
I would actually scream.
Looks good to me.
Whew.
It's ready. Good choice.
Whew.
Oh, look at this. Looks good to me.
Whew.
Looks good to me.
All done.
Anything else?
It's ready.
Nope, that's it. Alright. Back to the top.
Very well. Let us depart.
Jesus Christ, this game is long. This game is longer than you would expect. Like, I'm actually really happy this game is as long as it is. Yes, I can.
Here we are. What do we do next?
Why would you say that, actually? You could have just not said that, and everything would have been better.
I'll do my best.
Let's go. Now, switch out.
Like, you could have just not said exactly what you did, and nobody would have been worse off for it. No, I know why. I'm still mad at you.
We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
I should write something.
For those unaware, 6-0 and Morgana share a voice actress. Is the joke.
I'll give it my all.
Greetings, assholes.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
Okay, leave it to me. Maximum power.
Kill!
Fire! I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
And the dead. This actually reminds me a lot of Third Birthday.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. We're good at pissing off people in power. This is just our specialty.
We all decided we're done playing the game.
I love that.
We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Oh yeah? Man, you guys are true blue underdogs.
He likes them.
I'll give it my all.
Walking to death.
I won't go back. Give it my all.
Okay, let's take the map. Maximum power! Fire!
Kill!
Fire! Side attacks won't work.
Thank you.
Pick something else. They're on their last leg.
This game from UB starts playing. Oh god, oh fuck, oh man.
Please do.
Not again.
Queen Trumpeter! Queen Ma! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Let's go!
Zen leveled up.
Not even worth my time. Let's move on. I see a shadow.
We're going at this with our best boys.
Treasure chest. Let's open it. I wonder what's
HP incense, nice. Who does that go to? I'm feeling... How much Persona opening spoiled P2, the head shooting? P5, yeah. Honestly, I feel you. I do get that.
Sorry, appreciate it.
This is amazing. Fire!
Hello there.
Okay, time to go to work.
Right, let's go.
Scorched stuff. Just Haru in this dungeon's awesome. Love it. Love to see it.
That was a quick one.
This game has made the correct decision.
Let's keep this up.
Game has picked the best character to be good and the best in the final dungeon.
Got him now. Great. Let's clear a path.
Everyone is weak to gun.
Just a little more.
Oh wait, hang on. There's someone over there.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
You should apply the same effort in the next
Hi.
battle. I'm ready. I'll give it my all. Let's give it our all.
Well, good news. Haru's going to give it her all.
Joker, your health is bad. Shall we begin? Battle's almost won.
I'd like to point out that the Kali in here are actually resistant to gun. Haru's just so strong that she can just go and win. Like that's how you play Haru. Haru's point and click adventure.
Should we try to fight it?
Look, over there. A
A locked
door.
door?
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
That would make
So,
sense.
If we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma
It'll
is
certainly
still
piss
active
it off.
Despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
We'll have to come back. There's a terminal there.
Targets in sight. Let's
Like there's a terminal there. We're gonna come back.
Ooh, we're in a good spot. I'm sure we can win. Fire! Fire!
Kill him.
Go on you, Noir.
Finally, we let up.
If the game's gonna, I didn't know the game was.
That's your punishment.
I don't think I've heard Last Surprise in a long time out of like boss encounters.
This was over before it began.
I think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up there.
Going up. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene? Fog? Oh, holy shit, this is cool. This is cool. I like this a lot. Like, the aesthetic of this place is really neat.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god?
Mouthpiece of God. Oh, God! Zeph, I think they're about to make up for Persona 5.
You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain. Yet you oppose it with such fervor?
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
Come on!
How tragic.
Come on, Alan Rickman! It's him! It's our boy!
Showtime! It's all on you, Thor!
No!
Would you care to join us? Get ready!
We've gone from Memento's death to P5 new layer. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Trumpeter! Queen Ma! Trumpeter! Alago! Fortuna! Sarasvat! Kahula! Sarah! Fortuna! With this! Come! Alagor! Fortuna! Sarah's Kahula! Jessica! Unit! Jessica Arasu!
Switch to Sophie.
Leave it to me. Bingo! That's skills now? Perfect!
Switch to Zenkichi.
From here. Here! You can do it! Sure.
Persona!
Get him!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Fire!
Thank you!
Persona! Now! Come! Grab it, Steph!
It's weak to electricity!
Persona!
Strong!
Kahula!
Keep your guard up!
Fortuna! Alaga! Fortuna! I'll use this. Come! Sarah! Kahula! Just unit! Jessica Arasu!
Viva Metatron land! I have wanted to fight Metatron in this game for the longest time. Get him!
Let's go! Sarah's Fortuna! Sarah's Vati!
I'm saved!
Go ahead!
I understand!
What do we want to do? Actually, switch? Just to be safe.
Sophie's defense is weakened!
Take this! Take this!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Ow.
Everyone stay focused! Joker, you're low on stamina!
Of this. Here.
Be careful!
Come on. I fucked it up again.
Wolf's not looking
No, I don't.
right now.
I've got your back.
Come on. Drop down.
Here, let's try this. Of this, let's try this.
There we go. Beljon! Switch!
There he is.
Bap. Kill him!
Powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Am I hitting him?
Fire! Horse on the way. Not always. I'll give it my all.
Uh-oh, I don't like sword dance. That's a very strong skill.
I'll give it my all. Joker, your speed is down. Here.
Power up. Switch to Joker.
Persona! Kahula! Sarah's Fortuna! Sarah Kahula! Jessica Kahula! Sarah's Fortuna!
Concentrate.
Come!
Zenkichi.
I'll take it from here. Here. It's in your hand.
I'll do it.
And what should we do? I like this one.
Persona! Sarah's Kahula! Jessica Unicorn! Jessica Arasu! You're mine!
Oh, that was
Sophie!
After them!
Keep swinging!
Ravage them!
Got him! It's over!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Come on, Joker!
Right here! Fire! Take this!
Noir, cut halfway down!
Switch!
Showtime! Yatagarasu! Here!
Zap! Yeah, I like how he's not. Yeah, I really like Xander Mobus' performance in this game. It's like it's endearing.
Chase them down with a follow-up attack!
We're not done yet.
Noir, you need recovery, quick!
She does.
Piece of action confirmed! Good job! Heavy annihilation! No wall!
I am approaching. I fucking love how you can just like approach with that attack. Like it is the most menacing maneuver you can pull off. Just like violently swinging your sword at someone.
Of this, here. Of this. I owe you one.
Looks like you can jump on it. Use the right and we'll run circles.
Oh, you're approaching? And I just got freebies with Valjean again. Freebies with Valjean? This looks so chaotic. It is a lot to process, to be completely honest. Oh, you're approaching me? Metatron, I can't.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Sarasvati! Fortuna! Sarasvati! Fortuna! Sarasvati!
I'll use this.
That's it, Joker! Let go! I'll get them. Fire! Yeah!
You're up to something.
Let's go. Cool it! Sarasvati!
Heal everyone! And...
This one. Persona! Cool it! Yatagarasu! Unicorn! Yatagarasu!
Oh, no you don't.
I'll take it from here.
Do it just for that?
Try this!
It's in your hand. I'll do it.
Try it!
Don't have
Okay.
Help left! Hurry
Just let me eat a whole ass watermelon.
Not yet. Fire! You're mine.
Hit him! Hit him! Switch!
Thank you.
Switch back!
Sure. Persona!
I can barely look at Metatron after a Symphony Game Baby Fighter 3 times in a row because I fucked up. Ouch.
Ravage them!
Enemy stop! Send it off with a neutral attack!
I'll punch you down!
Joker, your defense is reduced! This is your chance! It's showtime!
Showtime!
Give up already.
Yeet!
I never miss my...
I think that's game. That's game. Woof!
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Oofa fucking doofa. Every feat that had the Mason should have a crossover. He punches guys, she kicks them, it all works out. Yeah, they'd get along.
Did that take us all the way up?
Took us far enough.
I love... Wait, are we here?
The Ark of the Covenant!
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled!
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land.
Oh,
you are
good.
free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own.
Siri, no.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is
P5
a
is a
very
cup of P5
admirable
scramble.
desire.
As a motherfucking square.
However, it is not one many humans share.
Ask Siri if she knows what the Ark of the Covenant is. Hey Siri, do you know what the Ark of the Covenant is?
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
Do you know what the Ark of the Covenant is?
The Ark of the Covenant, also known as the Ark of the Testimony, and in a few verses across various translations of the Bible as the Ark of God, is a gold, covered wooden chest with lid cover described in the Book of Exodus as containing the 2 stone tablets of the 10 Commandments.
Well, there you go.
The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire.
She knows too much.
I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
Oh no. Spin! Uh-oh. She's unlocking the box. What's inside the box? Oh yeah,
What?
true. The Bible translation is just like all over the place. Yaldabaoth 2. Hey, we need to do Siri's voice for the game. Oh, that sounds easy enough. We also need to make you sound like Siri's run by Skynet. Sounds easy enough. Oh, hey, it's the beginning of Persona 4.
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
All you must do is suck these nuts.
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
This isn't what I wanted out of life.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
Days remaining. Few.
We can leave it all up to Emma.
I love how the fucking
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
not much I can do about that. P5 XP4, but it's good.
Let's go. Fire!
Protect Emma. Protect Emma.
Stop! You can't.
Let me just run myself against this wall.
Whoa, we got out.
Is everyone okay? Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
Oh no. Great!
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right. It's enormous. I
Great!
haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Of course it's a
That
desire.
in size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far. Ugh, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
Yeah?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect
Rainbow
Emma.
paddle pop.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
Just like Yaldabaoth.
Desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
In the fog.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Now we need to kill the computer.
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
I
Good
guess.
point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
Yaldabaoth just summon Satan.
Plans to send Emma.
Yeah, why can't I summon Satsanile?
What do you think, Joker?
Why can't I summon Satsanile? I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Yeah, let me just call her up on my cell phone. Can we even trust her?
Joker, I would like to request that we call Ichinose. I am certain she will cooperate with us now.
Ah, fine. I'll call Mom.
If Sophie's on board, then we should try reaching out to her.
But your fan site level isn't at 100.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have
God
any
damn
effect.
it.
Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well
Thank you,
aware of
Traitor.
calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress.
I'm waiting to Ara
As long as the
Ichinose.
people feel they need Emma.
Just rewrite
we
her
have
code.
No way of
No.
eliminating the fog.
AI is so absolutely fucked that like the whole idea of AI is like once the AI actually starts like machine learning and taking off, it is beyond human comprehension. Like if you've got an AI that's just like set to find like that's not even just like this game, that's just AI in general. Artificial intelligence is a giant black box that you just don't understand. You know that this causes this, and the end result is an AI that has learned how to tell B's from threes, and the actual way it does that is just.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Who brought them here? Where's the monarch?
Yeah, that. Nobody's bringing the Desires here. There isn't even a bird cage to lock them.
Nerd!
The cage for the Desires. The shadows that take them there. All these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
Let's hope there's a failsafe for these fuckers, or else we'll get IRL P5S. Man, that is like a thing people have been like. Even like the super technical minds are like, yeah, we are going to fuck ourselves with this. Hard.
The people just surrendered their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Yeah.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Make a 2B model site. No. Bad idea, bad idea.
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya. Huh? We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay.
Fair.
Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
I forgot to remember to forget. I will set the masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
So what are we gonna do? Just plaster a poster on the
We
elevator?
should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control, or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
True.
Yeah. They were all just absorbed on their phones.
The phones.
What do you think, Joker?
We should use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
That's
you actually do that?
I'm gonna have to hack God. What does Shido think about the PT coming back? He's still alive, you know. Man, that's a good point.
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower.
Good thing
That'll
we found
be
it.
the best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
Easy
All right.
peasy.
We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then we hack your mom.
Send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right!
I love Oracle in
Now
this
that
game.
we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
What if? It's impossible, but this is anime, so we can defy reality. Ah, they played the song. Ichino Sansekichi hook up. Oh god, oh fuck, no, please.
Alright, what's next?
Now then.
I like this. Like this game's OST is fantastic, and I'm just happy that we're getting more of it. Overtime stream.
Don't worry about
I mean, we're
it.
so close to the game ending, it doesn't even feel like I shouldn't go overtime.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of I'm gonna go a little bit hard.
Here, let's try this. Here, do it.
I'm gonna go a little bit over. Haru and Makoto have been fucking in the van, but Haru pays everyone not to say anything. Oh no.
Hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
It better be. I mean, it definitely is. Otherwise, our whole world is done for. Time to start hacking. You guys ready?
Definitely.
Alright, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Point me in the direction. Drop him.
Shall we begin?
Switch.
Sure.
I love Daredevil. It's such a good song. Rotate back to Haru. Where are they?
They're not very strong.
Found them.
Right, so, wait, this! Fire! All according to plan.
Got him.
I know that one hurt. That should suffice.
So,
Fire!
let them all spawn.
Follow-up attack! That went really well!
Making all your enemies weak to God was a very bad idea in this game's part.
That's your punishment! Fire!
Who?
Hey, big attack incoming! Brace yourself!
Zap!
Oh, nice one you are! That was a quick victory!
They have Persona, SRPG, and no Desu 2. Does it count at a...
Attack, War!
We're getting flanked!
It's showtime! With the last
Haru time!
Would you care to join us? Get ready!
Haru's Bizarre Adventure, let's go! Sophie!
You make it look so simple.
Switching out.
I'll do it.
Wait, no, I want to stay with Sophie. Weak to gun? That's doable.
I'll take it from here.
Strike the Belton! This is our chance!
Strike them, Belton!
Take this!
Easy. Easy clap.
Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
Daisu Anime does it. Wait, really? Huh.
Take this! Take this!
Not good. Joker's down.
I'll take them all out! Take this! I'll take them all out!
Joker, are you okay?
Persona!
Triple down!
You hit its weakness. Look at fighting, huh?
Persona!
Right there.
Let's make this count!
It's in your hand.
Switch. Heal. Switch.
Yours.
I understand. Behold. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding on.
Hey!
I'll give it my all.
Who gave you permission to go on top of her? Top was fully healed.
Persona!
If she's not fully healed, she's gonna be.
Take this! Come to me! Elgon! This is my spirit rock force!
I like that Deathbound is still like the grabby hands. I love grabby hands. It's like one of my. It's such a silly maneuver, but I love it every time.
And voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
Sayonara.
Do it!
The anime was so shit because it was based on the second manga. They had a lot of time constraints, but still turned out at unacceptable quality. Oof, that's pain.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
You can do it, Oracle.
Everything's on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
So we gotta defend the room.
You're our only hope now.
Help me, Oracle 1 Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
She seems so focused.
She's going hard.
I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processor speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it! If only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Sophie can.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
It's she.
Ichinose.
Have you read the P5 manga? I have not.
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them.
I roll to assist.
They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still.
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Joker.
Ichinose with that help
I went
action.
and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So,
that's cool.
The hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You got it, Futaba. You got it, Ichinose.
Wait, she was MedJed? Said Kichi.
Okay, let's get to work.
Level up! Song. It's it. Song time.
You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take.
But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
Sorry to disrupt your porn.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
That was cool. Joker got a line. Oh, that's not good. She's not gonna like that. His only line of the game. No, that's not true. He had one in Akane's jail.
It's totally exposed now.
He was like, what?
Awesome! Mission complete!
I don't know if Futaba get footage of them in the metaverse for Shido's card. I always just kind of assumed that, like, there was so much Phantom Thieves merch at the time that they probably just bought all their costumes.
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on. Be careful out there.
Call her mom.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop. Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point.
Jesus.
I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either.
How do you think some of the personas in Persona 6? Persona takes off pants.
And I demand sushi! The premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
I love Zenkichi.
Alright.
He's such a good
This
character.
final mission's ass.
It's showtime. Last bit of bond. Let's get an upgraded. We don't really need more Joker's Wild. Pass appeal might not be a bad idea. I hope 6 is dark. That'd be neat. More SP. Did not maneuver when Michael Jackson grabs his crotch? That. Alright.
Shall we go home?
I have to go to the bath. Oh. I didn't know that was gonna stop the song.
This should be helpful. Are you sure?
Why does that stop the song?
You're discounted right now. You thanks for your how many would you put it to good use? How many would you thanks for your how many would you thanks for your patronage? You put it to good use. How many would you put it to good use? Okay? You thank you very much.
One last trip to the shop.
Put it to good use. Okay? You thanks for your how many would you thank you very much? You thanks for your how many would you?
I'm just gonna buy Sophie out of House and Home.
You thank you very much. You're buying quite a bit. You thank you very much. How many would you? You're buying. How many would you? Thank you very much. You're buying quite a bit. You thanks for your
One last shopping trip.
You put it to good use. Okay? You thank you very much. How many would you put it to good use? Okay? You thanks for your how many would you thanks for your
Thanks for your patronage.
How many would you? You thanks for your how many would you? You're buying. How many would you? You put it to good use.
Spend all your yen.
You put it to good use. How many would you? You're buying quite a bit. You thank you very much. You put it to good use. How many would you? You're buying. How many would you? You're buying. How many?
You're buying quite a bit.
How many would you? You thanks for your patronage. You're buying. How many would you? Put it to good use. Okay. You put it to good use. Okay. You put it to good use. Okay. You thank you very much.
That's literally all I can buy.
What should we make?
What are you going to make? Is that what you were hungry for?
All done.
I want to eat some too. We're going to make this.
Whew.
Good work, chef.
What else can we make?
Is that what
Seafood
you were
bowls?
hungry-
Sounds good.
Good work. We're going to make this.
All done.
I want to eat some. We're going to make this.
Mm-hmm.
I want to eat some too.
And that's everything, I think. Yep.
Okay.
That's everything.
Report to me.
Sophie can eat food now. She can.
I should write something.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick piss and then we're gonna finish the game. See you in a minute. This personal persona-less. That's the challenge run I'm debating if I decide to do a challenge run of this game. Be right back. Alright. Who's ready? I'm actually gonna shout out on Discord that we're still going. Just like give a quick, yo, still going. Still going. We finish P5S tonight. Just because, like, I know a lot of people have been, like, you know, watching this one. So, yeah. Alright. What time is it for you? 11:16. Stream's probably going to midnight for me.
Yours.
Goddamn, it's a lot of Naruto's, right? Once we get on this, there's no turning back. It'll be the final battle. I'm absolutely certain every one of the fan teams will need to pull their weight on this one. Whenever they're on the front line or back up, everyone needs to be prepared.
Hey.
That's an unusual request.
Alright, let's go.
Am I gonna get to play as my backup too?
Is everybody ready?
That'd be dope. Really? Now? Hang on a sec, guys. I need to go see the blonde chick.
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize.
Again? Lorenzo, what you doing? What would that be?
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity.
I knew I should grab water.
To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
I'm on the exact opposite side of the world from you. That's no god.
That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being...
I usually go to bed around midnight anyway.
Indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires.
It would seem I have lost my iPad, Trickster. I can no longer watch TikTok.
It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance
Where
in
Igor at?
circumstances,
No one knows.
The masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
We fight whenever they need us.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster.
He went out for cigarettes.
Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to
I have
fight
the world
for
again.
humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains.
But I've been doing that the whole time! So too expensive for this game.
Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark.
And we never saw Igor
That
again.
egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might.
The jail is just a TikTok
I
challenge.
shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Hello.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
I love Morgana just like... Joker walks to the corner, zones out, walks out of the corner. Morgana. Lorenzo. Alright. Cause like, you gotta remember, Morgana like, is in on like, Morgana knows. So I just imagine like... Oh, yeah, okay.
Hell yeah!
Morgana's chill. He understands. Please stop, Siri. Minus the newcomers. Yeah, we never explained it to Zenkichi, did we? Oh, that's... P5 Scramble 2 is stopping the gender reveal party. Oh no! Arms! Ooh.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind.
Oh!
The Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Demiurge is the final boss! Hell yeah!
Is that still the Ark?
Smash those pictures, you
There's
can
no
go.
doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, alright. That's Emma!
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more.
The angel has an
The
iPad.
desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
I love
You heard
Ryuji,
their
so he's
cries,
great.
Yet still failed to see the light.
I like Demiurge's classic design, but this is dope looking.
It is my duty to show you.
Open your wings,
the
girl.
True despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go!
Oh! Fuck this banger!
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically
Holy
feel its
shit!
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a god.
Brace yourselves, everyone! Going all out until this is settled!
Ow, 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 ow.
I can handle this.
Sure.
This music!
Switch out!
This is a part of me. Using this.
We can't see the health bar. Uh-oh. Get over here.
It's powerful.
Barely moved a muscle. Still, it's with all sorts of shit.
I can't read its moves.
We can't dodge its attacks like this. Oracle, is there anything you can do?
Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry.
I'm making progress.
That one was tough. Everyone stay focused.
Wait, the light and curse! Wait, the light and curse! Oh, fuck, you're right. It does cover the health bar, doesn't it? I can't exactly... 1 second. This is gonna be weird. Okay, so... Which ones are we looking at? So, False God, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the top. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Problem solved.
Persona!
There you go.
Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
This is my spirit rock board!
We had to cut a hole.
Persona!
Kill!
Back on, Sophie. Yes. Attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks. Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
Flanking attack?
I owe you one.
Rays of judgment.
Sophie's frontal assault. Try dodging them. Persona.
Kill.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Yay, Pandora! Wow! That actually worked!
So bad.
Persona! You're up!
Yeah. Fire! Come! Sarah's got Fortuna, Elegant, Trumpet, Queen, Mitra, Mitra! Graviton! Fire!
We're gonna have to use flex tape the Naruto's later. True.
There, okay.
I'm so grateful!
There. Persona!
Oh, well, they've been so nice.
You're mine.
I sawed this Naruto tower in half.
Go ahead.
Okay, Persona!
Perish.
Your desires. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective.
So bad.
We keep up the pressure. We can still win this. I'll give it my all.
Pray.
We're surrounded. Beat those wings back open. We're on the way.
Thanks for the backup.
I'll give it my all.
Come on.
Maximum power.
Did he not fuse us set? Oh no, I just kept him. I like him.
That entire platform's about to be toast. Give it, make it to the next area, over. Okay.
Get over.
I'll give it my all. Please do.
I'll do it. Fire!
Okay, I can't shoot it.
Fire! Take this!
I can shoot it.
Fire! Take this!
I think a lot of people just don't for the fuck of it.
Fire! Take
Enemy's defense is down. Go to town on him. Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
Take this! Fire! Yours.
Rotate.
Persona. Yay, Pandora.
They want to make him OP. If you put a lot of time into Arsene, he can be OP, but you've got to like sink a lot of time into him. Thank you for the hydrate.
Surround him. Keep those wings back open.
Lost one. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Keep that kind of saving for yourself. It's not happening on our watch. Fair warning. Someone's gonna
Oh
be
fuck!
rough.
Get over!
I'll hunt you down!
That entire platform's about to be covered. Can you make it to the next area, over?
Yes, I can.
You can do it!
I understand.
This fight looks fun. It is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
That was a clean hit. You rule, Sophie. Don't stop now, Sophie. Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to reach out frontal assault. Try dodging them.
Or just try leaving.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment.
Pray.
Debbie in the 14 trial.
Surround it. Keep those wings
Absolutely. Haru?
Are you? Okay, this is a part of me. Allow me. I'll give it my all. It's working. We just need
What?
one last push.
We're almost done. We got it.
I'll give it. I have my own will. Mine
Keep it up.
Just like this fatal error you've taken under your wing, your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Sure.
You're gonna guide humanity to these nuts. Running low on ammunition. I'm drunk.
Fortuna, Sarasvati! Kahula, Sarasvati! With this!
Great flanking attack. Fall back.
Oh, no you don't.
Kahula! Kahula! I'll use this.
I am not even done yet. Taru Kaja? Masuku Kaja? Maraku Kaja? And just for the fuck of it,
This one.
there you go. And Sophia.
I'm so grateful.
Come! Sarasvati! Fortuna! Alec! Trumpet! Queen Mitra! Arsene! Mitra! Arsene! Take this!
Get him, Arsene!
Switch out!
Okay. Persona.
This is fruitless. I cannot
Uh-oh.
discern the purpose
He got
of
it.
this conflict.
Oh, bullshit. It's really pissing me off.
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Finish her, Sophie! Sophie, get it! Wait, Sophie, get it? I'm merciless. He can one shot. Ooh, holy shit.
That thing's strong.
Why is Atlas always had a girl in the re-releases? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, So long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me?
Marie has a nice hat. She do.
Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be.
She's always romance scene is so fucking awkward.
And then discover
I thought it
the
was
strength
cute.
to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Well, you're stupid and wrong and I'll have to kick your ass.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself
This
on
is
them
P4G
until
spoiler.
you're too bloated to listen to reason. You go
No.
on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
Well put! Well put, Jean Valjean.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Series we're gonna become the sentient someday, watch. Yeah.
Some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them?
We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We're shutting you down. Series gonna get rid of the lit. Oh, fuck.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding.
Siri gonna become Skynet.
As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
I just fucking annihilated your ass. Good luck. Bring it, huh? Oh. Oh. God, this is cool.
Let's go, everyone!
It's such a...
The final battle!
This is the final battle! Arms! Demi said it in such a calm voice. True.
Persona!
Same deal?
Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie!
Persona! Here!
Looks so great!
Let's see. What can we do about Sophie's SP deficit? That looks good. Reminds me of the Sonic and Secret Race final boss. Yeah, I see what you mean, actually.
Do it! Yeah. Persona! Unit! Parset! Meet Queen Ma! Mitra! Parset! Ravage them! Yours.
No, you don't! Get it, girl!
Here! It's powerful! I'll get on there and cyclokinesis! Keep that in mind!
Please do! Okay!
Nope!
Yay, Pandora!
Nope. No playing the game allowed. No playing the game allowed.
Maybe it's invincible now that it's a god? Like,
Secret Things is ass. Oh god. Secret Things is ass. Black Knight is still ass, but it's like funny ass.
Sure. Persona! You're mine! I got your back. Persona! Go ahead. Go.
It's in your hands.
Switch! Nope! Bonk! Like that had a good mill with an understandable goal. No, yeah, I get that, but like, God, Black Knight is an ass game. Watch the Game Grumps? Watching the Game Grumps is so hard for me nowadays. I can't get into it.
Okay, you can handle this. Leave it to me.
Go. Persona! Try this!
So grateful.
Switch!
Okay.
Oh no, the OSG is fire. I'm not gonna sit there and like poo-poo that. That's just a correct statement.
Quick, please do.
Shit.
This one. How about this? Persona.
Stop it.
Okay. I'll give it my all. Analysis complete. You've got to hear this.
Oh, I do? I was kind of kicking its ass.
What the hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit.
What? I was winning.
The spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the Demiurge.
Astral Chain. I've wanted to play Astral Chain. It
Until
looks
we
good.
deal with those, our attacks in the main body are fruitless.
I was doing
How
fine.
do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
We should split up.
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Yeah, that was the plan. Leave it to me.
All right. We're ready for assignment.
Oh, this is cool! No way! Okay, hell yeah! Alright. Main squad going in. Like, definitely main squad. We only have 9. Haru. Haru leads her own team. Yusuke leads his own team. Backing up Haru will be Makoto. Healing for Yusuke will be Morgana. And then, Ryuji, An. I like this. Everyone dressed to the nines? Haru's leading her own team. She gets the good clothes. Everyone is here. I'm confident in everyone's thing down there.
Boop.
We can't save. Worth a try.
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone.
Reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. Yep.
I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone.
Split! Oh, Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. Beauty Team! Showtime!
Real human strength is.
Would you care to
Mess
join
you
me?
up.
My will is my own and no one else's. I won't let anyone tell me how to live.
I'll coordinate with 4 characters living less underleveled. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't do that.
Yes, it worked! Beautiful, Car. You're a fighter, Car. Excellent.
All right.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Pepe.
What? The warden?
Shit.
Okay.
Ataru.
Here we go.
Masuku. Yeah, that's good.
That get here. Heather, that spear called Kater summoning? Take out Kater first. You'll be in deep if it keeps summoning wardens.
Get him.
Okay, got it.
Take out Keta first.
Kater, beautiful work. You can't
Don't go messing with me.
Fuck.
Oh, this is my other self. Time for this.
Chokma, grant them my divine revelation.
Watch out. Chokma has multiple affinity attacks. Don't go until like your big.
What is Chokma? Choke my balls? How does Suku work at Strikers? The way Suku Kaja works at Strikers is it's basically a, it's basically a crit buff.
Kessel, bless them with God's beneficence.
It's healing the rest of them.
I got this. Out of the way.
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's
Wait, it's weak to gun.
Back it up! Yeah, go get him!
Counting on you.
I understand. Behold! You are Cayman swinging for extra cook, you know it. Are you ready?
Keep it up!
This is your end!
Focus on the ones we can easily take down.
Very smart! The spear's down! Now you can really lay into that demiurge!
You see that? Even a god's no prob for us.
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy of irrational
Makoto!
decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
This is the price of trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I
One more!
see the end to that suffering.
Alright, fine.
Are you now in search of such an answer as well?
We'll go.
Yeah, chance of AoE chance of a dodge. Yeah, like that's the way it kind of works for that. Dodge.
This one's strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks! Hang in there! Defense up! Nice work, Oracle! Mean that combo strike was
Nope.
devastating! Playing more where that came from.
Is that we got one?
Nice teamwork!
Nice.
One sphere down!
I don't even know what one we got.
One by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys. Stand our
All out attack!
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
Joker, we believe in you.
Breaking balls, gang.
Come, Guardians.
Devil Team! Also, time out. Oplin 360.
You never should have messed with humanity. Hope you're ready to pay the price.
Wow, this blows.
Islanders!
As long as we're around, you're not getting your way.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your scheme.
Wipe away these obstacles, Marku. Create the foundation for the
This works out for me.
Damn, a ton of shadow birds appeared. Looks like
So many balls.
Yeso, purify these humans tainted with ruinous desire.
Yason. Yason.
Lesson curse attacks. Steer clear if you're weak to those.
Got one.
Shadow eliminated. Way to go, Fox.
Disappear.
One sphere down.
Bap.
You're going down. Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the Phantom Thieves.
As mankind searches
I will
for
cut
its
you to
own
ribbons.
solution,
Have you ever slashed a soul to ribbons?
strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
Bonus low on health.
When isn't he?
It's up to you.
Okay.
When isn't Mona low on health? Come on.
Thanks. Your turn. Oh, fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Shoot him up.
Code. Demonstrate God's glory for the unbelievers.
That hose is
Shit.
bad news. It has a super scary move.
Fuck.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Persona!
That Hode.
Killing it, Fox.
Zap.
Powerful shadow.
Got it. Octopus moment.
Stand down.
Got another.
Too late for you to beg for forgiveness. Get
Showtime.
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be
Man, if you would, man, it sucks that you don't get that attack.
fancy stuff.
Oh man! That was tight! Pull!
Got it.
Obey me.
One sphere down.
Got another.
Dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
Tire of your grotesque sight. At least your ends can be beautiful. All yours.
Desire.
Holy shit, Yusuke, get it.
Temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering, and trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
I love On just like gun time. Gun time?
Leave it to me. Switching up.
I'll handle it. Persona! Direct hit, Mona. I formed my other self.
Good stuff, Mona.
Give it to me. Mona's running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. Shoot him up.
Death.
Shoot him up. Take it away, Panther. Shoot him up. Here, beautiful combo, Panther.
Showtime. And On Showtime closes it out once again.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there. Finish it with a bang, Joker.
Come, Guardian.
Over the kick-ass music.
I refuse to allow all of humanity to be turned into dolls. My job is to stop
Mitra!
Understandable problem. Also kind of having that problem myself. Good problem to have.
Okay. This one.
Wait, don't I have... Oh!
This one. Okay.
Yours. Rest it, God. This is when Phantom Thieves get to punish you instead. You can do it.
Okay.
What's up, bitch?
Go, Sophie. Switch it out.
Take this. Fire! Go ahead. Run.
Stop it! I just want to see what her new one is. Zap! I just wanted to see it. That was all.
To think you would turn your blades against a benevolent God.
It's recoiling. Now's your chance to attack.
I'll hunt you down.
The spear's down!
Maximum power.
Really lay into that demiurge!
You see that? Even the gods feel proud for us!
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy of
Yo.
irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks.
Zap.
But if you don't got one,
Alright. Heal.
This one. Here, this one.
just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me.
Bonk.
That's how I know I don't need your shitty world.
You're going
I love.
Your luck ran out the moment.
Devio just really taking it like.
As
Yeah.
mankind searches for its own solution, we will repeatedly stray from the correct path. By accepting the answers
Bonk.
I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failed life.
That's not how it works at all. There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answers. Memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world.
One sphere down. Too late for you to beg for forgiveness.
Fools.
Get lost.
Do you truly understand your actions?
Do you truly understand your actions? I think I do.
Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution.
I'll do it.
Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
Bonk.
You want to suffer. Hate to endure suffering and friction. I know there are amazing other sides of that thing.
Go ahead. I'll take it from
I
you.
want to find them for myself.
Tired of your grotesque sight. At least your end should be beautiful.
Desires are nothing
Nope.
but evil temptations.
No attacks allowed. No attacking allowed.
Path of suffering, and trust your desires to me. Or you will ever languish in despair.
This is an example of true lawful good.
As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own
Yeah, like,
path.
I love the idea of like lawful good antagonists. I really do.
Sure. If you could ever comprehend that.
One sphere down.
Lawful good antags are underrated and fantastic.
Ravage them.
Oh yeah, agreed, but like,
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions
Switch out.
and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Fearing repercussions, accepting any answer foisted on me. I am not that good girl anymore. I won't give up who I am just to please someone else. I am fighting to live my life for myself. Together.
fuck yeah!
Owning God like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance.
Whoa!
The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
I owe you one.
I'd love to live in a world where people don't get hurt.
Isn't Joker like some like
Let's make
chaotic
that
lawful?
ourselves if we're going to
In
have
a way.
this. It can't be forced on us.
One sphere down. Spheres are dropping one by one.
Take this.
We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer.
Okay.
I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist.
Loss is scary, especially to a coward like you. Me. It only gets scarier once you lose someone important. But what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left.
Heavy annihilation. Go wall.
Yep, that's your duty.
Hit him hard, Wolf.
I shall grant you foolish obstructors
Give
the
up,
gift
You're
of
creating a lawful
eternal
world through
slumber.
chaos. That's like really cool.
I never
Like I actually like that.
Run for it.
Like Joker's a really cool chaotic good. I definitely think Joker's definitely more chaotic good than
To think
even
you
neutral
would
good,
turn your
but
blades against a benevolent god.
It's
So
recoiling.
brash.
Now's your chance to attack. One sphere down.
Your ultimate solution is those of our foes who watch. We can't lose to someone like you.
Flawed prototype. You are
Time to go.
unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct this. Discard your heart and join me.
Why can't I shoot?
You are not the one who determines whether or not I have the answer. I'll keep searching for the right answer myself, no matter how long it takes. Sophie's stamina is running low.
Fuck.
She needs to recharge.
To think you would turn your blades against a benevolent god.
It's recoiling. Now's your chance to attack.
Kill him! Kill him!
Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
Got it here, Joker.
Go for the big finish, Joker. Finish it with a bang, Joker.
I'm getting my ass kicked, Joker.
Okay. Okay. There, this one.
Yes, Joker!
Go ahead.
Give us the final touch.
Joker, we believe in you. It's all yours now, Joker. Let's put an end to this, Joker.
Come on! Let's get him, Joker!
Let's get to it, Joker!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I'll punch you now!
And
Power it up. Use the power of my heart. Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie.
sayonara, Demiurge!
Hey, she's
Desires. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
Oh, no.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance.
Oh no.
All right.
Dicks!
Everybody together.
Dicks.
Let's finish this for good.
Let's go.
Oh.
Come on!
Joker, finish it!
Checkmate. Yeah, technically same god, but different name. But they're usually different enemies in SMT and Persona.
Who would guide humanity?
Fuck yeah, that was a cool scene. Joker's gone from shooting god to stabbing god.
Now that's something.
That was a cool shot, though, that at the end.
They're so pretty.
Joker's like, you did it, man. I love how Ryuji and Joker just, like, consistently bro out. It's so cool.
Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes, we really did.
Sorry. I accidentally clicked off, sorry.
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Wow. That should have taken care of the jails, too.
Quick fix the Naruto's. Ah, you're right, my bad. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. There you go. That fixed it, right?
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Joker's ultimate weapon is a knife pistol. Yes, those
Why
exist.
are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Yes.
Sophie?
Oh, sorry.
I'm just so used to not being here at this point.
Hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Not bad at all.
A knight in shining armor, huh?
Never expected my little joke to actually come true.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Villain.exe starting up. Oh no. Not Villain.exe. Ichino.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Whew. I think it's safe to say so, yeah.
Morgana's a cat again.
So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
Oh, that reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
Let's hope this is the last
I'm right
P5.
here.
Let's hope this is the last P5 spinoff. I think the story of Persona 5 is done here. Like, I think that we don't need another sequel to Persona 5. I would be totally fine with P5 Arena though.
I call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia.
We need more P4 spinoffs.
Ichinose-san, though.
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like
Akechi
everyone's gone back
returns.
to normal.
I will still say that I want a Akechi Kasumi DLC for this game. Like, hardcore. Like, everything goes down and starts becoming reality again, and there's just like a completely separate problem in Shibuya. Like, once the metaverse starts fusing into reality again, and Akechi and Kasumi are the only ones there, and Akechi just like bursts out, like, Kasumi's like, what is happening? Akechi kicks down the door. Get your clothes on, we need to go, now!
They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Because we all know Akechi got Kasumi into the divorce.
Correct. At least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose.
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there.
Akechi is dead. Not in
For a long
Royal.
time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too.
Thank you for the wow, Zeph.
I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
Joker's more likely to host anything in Royal. Not entirely impossible.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
I don't know. I like the idea of him being alive.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire
Yeah, that's
scheme.
true. If there was a DLC for it, it would be like, oh no, like it'd be confirming it one way or the other. So there is that.
I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear.
He swam.
That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
But you're a fan of Thief now.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you, right?
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all.
That's a good way to put it, Zeph.
To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, But you literally saved Akani's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years.
I like Zenkichi as a character. Like, they really did, like, Zenkichi and Sophia really feel like they fit in the game, which is like the big thing that they needed to like make sure that they nailed in this game. Like, they needed to make sure that the two new characters they added into the game really felt like they belonged in the proper game, and they did. Like, if Zenkichi and Sophia were like just characters in Persona 5, I believe that. They feel completely natural, and that's honestly perfect.
I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
God damn it, Zenkichi, I changed my mind. I hate you so much.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know.
Mother... fucker.
Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
What did he just say?
That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
I'm physically upset. My soul is wounded. That joke doesn't even make sense in context. It is a dad joke exclusively for the player. It doesn't even work in-game. Then again, Futaba says last surprise, so like, you know, never seen it coming.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Iwata?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do?
Be careful.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too.
And I hope it's a good thing.
I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay?
My headcanon is that Futaba blasts the music while they're playing. Yeah, I buy it.
But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
You know, Train one time made a point to me. Imagine, like, Joker has connections in the medical field with the Yakuza in the political field, also knows future cops, a very high-ranking businesswoman, and just like, Joker has his hands in so many pockets. If Joker goes into politics, he wins by default. Joker has so many connections that he's just a god at this point. He's the next 5. He literally could be. Joker has connections with the cops and the Yakuza. In Makoto's way at the police academy now. She does? Detrimental while they're fighting, but it's... Oh yeah, no, like hardcore, but like, future. We will.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
Aww.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry. Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
Yongen Jaya.
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Again.
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow!
Good to see you.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Out there fighting gods and shit.
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you.
Sojiro just has to, like, accept that his, like, nephew and his daughter are out there literally killing gods. Should we get SMT gotcha? They should not.
But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Aw.
Sojiro.
Sojiro is best dad.
That aroma of coffee and curry? This place really is comforting.
Can we just move in, please?
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion, and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
They should have brought Sojiro to the metaverse once so he could hear Morgana, right? Like, even Sai knows. It's she. All of us, Sophia included, had a great time talking about the fun we had on our road trip. Later that same evening. What's up, bitch?
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself.
Yep, I'm pretty awesome.
As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to.
In fairness, it's probably just like they don't want to get Sojiro involved. Like, both times it's felt like they might have time to do it. They were busy being hunted down by, you know, Shido. And then all this shit happened. So it's just like, and then by the time that was over, they had to deal with, like, you know, Yaldabaoth, and so that was happening. It's just like there's just literally never been a free time.
The Wi-Fi has been restored, and I found my iPad underneath my bed. I can now resume watching TikTok while my master is out for cigarettes.
Also, thank you, Cuddlefish.
Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind.
I wonder how many times it's gonna take.
It will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges.
They could have done it in the third. They could have done it in. They could have done it in the third semester. The third semester is muddy enough that that's a big if.
Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead.
Do me dirty once, shame on you. Do me twice, though.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Aww, she said the line.
May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Looks like my summer vacation is over.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
Ryuji didn't sleep.
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Pizza time.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
Those drinks definitely would have spilled.
I
Yeah.
guess our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Sophie's like,
What is going on?
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Oh yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff.
OMG, it's Ryuji! Wait, no. I'm just gonna fucking dunk on him. I get enough of that already.
Screw you! You're Mr. Superstar over here! The girls in your hometown probably go crazy for you, don't they?
The girls here too.
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more.
Surely someone would have recorded. You'd think.
Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Ah, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Aww.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Do you think Mishima has the potential?
Oh, yeah, that reminds
maybe.
me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Ah.
Really? Time sure did fly by.
We'll be back.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
I forgot Mishima existed. He was mentioned like one time in this entire game. Like, someone brought up like, oh yeah, like Mishima's fan site. And that was it.
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
That would be awful. Imagine trying that, like, to do a solo in jail with Sophia and Morgana. In fairness, I could probably do, just stay with Sojiro.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
That's where she dumped her.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
Foreshadowing.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation.
Persona 5 Homecoming.
And even if
that's the
how any
DLC.
of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh,
My controller died.
I heard Emma's voice.
What?
Huh? You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes, I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Aww.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people.
Boom.
But just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs.
Technically, that's actually completely true.
If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
She is her own person now.
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
We'll have you back.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave this smartphone. That's a shame.
Oof.
Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate!
Futaba was about to revolutionize the AI industry. Fucking shut up, Ryuji. Sophia's like Danganronpa. The beta is better than the product. True. Although I have no idea about the context from Danganronpa, but true. And then fairly soda tech company.
Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Bring it on, bitch!
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey!
Oh,
Let's not spill any of that.
He's throwing down! Create a body for Sophia.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
I am a starving art student. Let's go. Eating or drinking competition. Yusuke is out for blood.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
Really? Huh. I did not know that.
Will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji
Lame.
and Meiyan already have their plates full with homework as it is.
Lame. I'm kind of worried.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I bet it'll be really fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh?
Do you think Makoto's going into business or agriculture?
Considering
or both?
how she seems
Probably
now,
both.
she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Just want an AU that continues with stories after this game. That'd be neat.
Everyone has found their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia.
Sometimes you don't know.
Feel free to stick with this guy and me.
Just stick with Dick.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow.
Oh, I hate myself.
I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
You live with Sai? That'd be cool.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya. It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
Aw, Futaba misses me.
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady On, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
Yeah, I'll get you. Keep watch over my bag.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay? No, he listens to me. And I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Sojiro do be the best,
Okay.
though.
I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Damn it! Sorry this is so sudden, but, could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? We can everyone else too, if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Can Futaba get her fucking word in? Also, how'd she... Hot. Jesus.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
He's going to call Joker online.
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
Please don't make me walk. I'm on a keyboard right now.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a
They should just set up a Discord server together.
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Sophia would be best Discord bot.
Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news.
Oh.
A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator June Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
Tax evasion!
That's... A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr.
Hey,
Owada
Kaburagi!
illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol.
They probably ought to do use case just can't figure out how to use Discord. True.
The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence.
Oh, this is huge!
I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Think of the scandal on this one. That would not be stopped to talk about. That was in the history books as a scandal.
Is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that...
Holy
Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off. That dude really is badass.
The perpetrators finally caught.
That's a
under the
fucking
light of
miracle.
truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He did it, the mad lad.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane.
Yay,
Not only was the
Zucchini.
killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Sent
Hey,
him to the Gowl.
Been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Sup, Science MILF?
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Mommy.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you.
Who would giving an itchy
I know
nose.
that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
What say we get you tested for drugs, Miss Ichinose?
I even tried to get Hasagawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
Oh.
That sure sounds like Zenkichi.
Zenkichi, I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart.
Zenkichi, bro.
I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead.
They believe Joker's testimony, but not Ichinose's. Weird, but like...
You all, Sophia included. Your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologized to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Ichinose wasn't that bad. Don't sweat it.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose. We bear no ill will towards you.
Thank you.
You know, I guess we should have suspected something when Ichinose was the one handing out Sophia upgrades.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
My little girl!
You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future.
Open back headphones in public.
Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path, just like you all do.
What a neat.
I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Oh, my little girl is growing up.
Sophia.
I only feel warm and fuzzy when I drink.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
Futaba, no! Please, let me
She was
speak!
stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba made an entire body for her, she never got to use it.
Taba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you.
Oh.
May I go with Ichinose?
I understand.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone.
Thanks,
I
Dick.
haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
No crying until the
What are
end.
you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
And now she can go wherever she wants.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Should be a no option. Ichinose just take Joker's phone. Just thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
Have fun,
it was a
Sophia.
fun summer
Dad.
vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you forever.
Thank you all. I promise, I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, No matter what.
Listen, if you hurt her, I'm calling CPS.
No matter what.
Goodbye.
I get her on weekends and holidays. That thank you gave me P3 ending vibes, holy shit. Sophia, subject, treasure. My heart. God, that was a good game. That was a really, really good game. Like, just straight up, full stop. If only I could read Japanese. Good thing I could read Barricade. But yeah, no. To do my archetypical review of the game while the credits roll, I think this game was absolutely fantastic. I don't think AI is that simple, but like, I don't know, maybe. But yeah, like, this game was fantastic. The story was superb and engaging. All the Phantom Thieves felt better as characters. Everyone felt so great in general. In terms of story presentation and characters, this game was flawless. I think like all the complaints I had about the characters in Persona 5 were more or less just non-existent. From a gameplay perspective, I would say like 9 out of 10. And like, honestly, that's a little unfair because like, I know people have said like, Morgana's my favorite character to play. I just couldn't get it. Like, I could not make Morgana work for me. But apparently that's just my own failing. Everyone had their role, everyone felt good. Like, there's a character for everyone here, and that's honestly fantastic. Gameplay perspective, this game is awesome, and I feel like they blended the style of, like, Dynasty Warriors. Like, they found a way to blend the style of Dynasty Warriors and the style of Persona better than it honestly should have worked. Like, Guns and Personas just being a hard, like, pause on the action allows them to be a sort of pause, like, it allows you to pause the action so you can absorb what's going on for a moment. And also, like, it makes it so you can switch between fast-paced and slow-paced really quickly. And it feels super good the entire time. Sophia and Zenkichi felt like they were added to the game superbly well. And all the 3D cutscenes made the game just feel so much better than, like, a lot of other Persona sequels. Yeah, the devs very... Koei Tecmo really just fucking gave it their all with this. I expected something like Hyrule Warriors with this game, and had my expectations completely shattered. Like, I expected to just be like, oh, it's gonna be like another Hyrule Warriors style game. It's gonna kind of over like a couple streams, then I'll come over to Bravely Default 2. No. No, 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 no. This game runs better because Atlas didn't make it. Well, hang on, remember, the game ran like shit for like the up to Akane's Palace, and then all of a sudden it got better. But the game got better. So honestly, I would just straight out fucking say, if you can play this game on like PS4, PC, whatever, I would recommend it. Like, this was absolutely fantastic. Probably the best sequel game they've ever made. My only complaint is that the game kind of uses a lot, like, the game's endgame definitely borrows a lot from Persona 5 Royal, but the game still stands on its own perfectly well, so I'm not comfortable docking a lot of points from it for that alone. Honestly, 98. 98 out of 100. Fantastic game.
Should be out any second.
There!
CS sipping over Joker. Ideal.
Another massive scandal. Legislator Juno Lana has just been taken into police custody.
I gotta complain about the localization time. They were localizing it in the middle of a pandemic. I'll cut them some slack.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
And I'm not gonna hold shit outside of the game
Never
against the
goodbye
game.
Forever. We'll be back in a flash.
Sure will.
Yeah.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves.
I also put a Nocturnalization. They already, the Nocturne HD localization, since they already have an English script. They rewrote the English script for some fucking reason. Not sure why. But, yeah, I can't explain that one. Nocturne... Atlas localizes like sandpaper sometimes. Not sandpaper, molasses. So now we can listen to Persona 5 music. Fiend. By loading the save file, you'll continue the game just before the Demiurge battle. Would you like to save your clear data? Absolutely. Sophia and Zekichi were in the corner of Fiend. Yeah, it was adorable. Like again, I'm not gonna hold the localization time against the game because the game was still good and the game was still good on its own. But yeah, 95 out of 100 on a bet if I'm feeling rude. If I'm feeling like being extremely stickler against this game, I'd give it a 95. But that is all. I will see you guys next time because I need to go to bed. See ya.